Tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Levine against McDaniel. And Zach Levine hits from deep.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Edwards.
Whoa! Big time!
And powered down the jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
There's Levine and the jam by Levine.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Minnesota has possession after the Kings pick up 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
They set the pick. Levine inside the 3-point line. And stolen by DiVincenzo. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Edwards against Murray. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Got a hand on it. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 10.
You know what you like about Levine as a finisher? I mean, he can go straight to the rack, pop out to the 3, and can do everything in between as well.
Here's Gobert. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. There's the screen. Levine looking around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's DeRozan missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Edwards against Levine. Edwards drives in. Offensive rebound. Gobert can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Outside, Levine. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Now Edwards, after Zach Levine missed from long range. Edwards drawing the double team. McDaniels finds Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gobert's got his second bucket.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
McDaniels against Levine. Down low, here's Eubanks. And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Levine against McDaniel. Levine passes to Eubanks. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the...
Oh, what a dunk! Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Outside Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Back to Murray. Westbrook against Edwards. Takes a three. And Russell Westbrook good for 3. Westbrook's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking...
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Edwards against Murray. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
There's a screen. McDaniels against Levine. The tray. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniels.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Levine against McDaniel. Again, Levine missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniel.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Kick out to Levine. There's the pick. Back to Eubanks. Outside Levine. Launches from deep. Again, Levine missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards dishes to Gobert, and they take the lead. And that's now 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Outside Levine. Pass to Eubanks. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Here's Edwards driving inside. And Zach Levine pulls it down. And Levine with the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Off the inbound pass, and Reed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. He'll get you back to the action after this break. Has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
There's Anthony Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. It's blocked. Westbrook up top, defended by DiVincenzo. For 3, Levine drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
McDaniels against Levine to the paint. Fires the three. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
That one falls. Edwards got 13.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They set the pick. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And another three for Sacramento.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Levine against McDaniel. Now Levine. He's got 31. Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Dean with the rebound. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. There's the pick. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Releases. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And finished off by McDaniel.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Levine for 3, and the Kings another 3.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
McDaniels against Levine. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 40 points.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Levine against McDaniel. Now here's Levine. Guarded closer. They set the screen. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Timberwolves trail by 8, and so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Gobert, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. Gobert with a screen on Murray. The offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
McDaniels against Levine. Here's the screen. Clock at 6, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Edwards. Gobert the screen. Edwards drives in. That's tipped. Right side DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's McDaniels. Count that one. 12 points for Jaden McDaniels.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
There's a good screen. Levine against McDaniel. Outside Levine. That three off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Puts up a deep three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Edwards against Murray. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Now Gobert. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Levine buries the deep ball.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
And stolen by Murray. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Reid. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Once Reid saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
McDaniels against Levine. They set the pick. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. And get the three. Sacramento leading by 9. Outside Levine. Drives to the hoop. With the tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Gobert. Oh, off the glass.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside Levine. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the drive. And that one is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Edwards looking it over. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Reed. Oh, great touch off the pass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Levine. He'll put it up there. And he drains the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Zach LaVine.
And they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
And the starting group for Chicago. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Isaac Okoro is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Buzelis in at the 3 spot. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Vucevic. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Left side, Edwards. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Vucevic. And no good, trying to use the glass. Okoro on the wing. McDaniels covering. Dosunmu outside. Vucevic, the pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lots of room. Good. He hits the jumper. Vucevic has got 5 points.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the paint. It's stolen away. Williams from long range. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
And so here is Chicago, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Vucevic. From the low block, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. He has 7.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Now here's Dosunmu. Pass to Buzelis. Williams, a screen on Edwards. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Inside, here's Gobert. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
To the inside. Vucevic finds Williams. Back to Vucevic. And there's another one for Chicago.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Vucevic with a steal. Dosunmu outside. Vucevic, a screen on Reed. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Yet to see a basket. That one falls. 1:03 left now in the first quarter. And here's Dosunmu. It's Vucevic, high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Vucevic has got 11 points.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Dosunmu. 6 to shoot, to the middle. Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, there's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so effective.
Right side Edwards, picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's McDaniels. And that misses. That would have put him up.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and had... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And so in the game for the Bulls, it's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Okoro. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And here are the Bulls now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Dosunmu for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking for an opening. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Picked by Vucevic. Dosunmu outside. Can they get it? And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thank you. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Outside McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Dosunmu. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
Okoro outside. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Vucevic. Lets the three fly. Edwards pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Dosunmu. There's 53 seconds left in the second. To end the drought. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Edwards with it. He's got 6. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Dosunmu outside, into the lane. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Over Okoro. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. One as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Dosunmu, up top Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. Back to Vucevic. That one's off, shooting 7 for 10 now. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Tries again. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Dosunmu outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Edwards. 10 points for him. And the shot's good. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. He's got 12 to the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Dosunmu outside. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Williams. Picked by Vucevic. Williams misses. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Dosunmu outside. On the take. And he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Picked by Vucevic. Dosunmu for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And a big-time jam! He slams it right over Vucevic!
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Dosunmu outside. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
7 feet, 260 pounds. Vucevic is a lot to handle. Does a great job drawing that contact.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Dosunmu outside. And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Chicago, let's take a look. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Isaac Okoro is out there with Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. Now McDaniels to the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Williams a screen on McDaniels, and stolen by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Vucevic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And that's now 25 points for Rudy Gobert.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Shot is up. Dosunmu can't hit. Minnesota leading by 16. Here's McDaniels. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Dosunmu outside. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Dosunmu with it. Working on McDaniels. Rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. That one's in there! The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Money from 3!
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
The Timberwolves lead by 15. Picked by Gobert. Edwards driving in. Both hands there for a little extra.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Dosunmu left side. Puts up the tray. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Bulls trail by 17. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Vucevic outside. It's money from deep.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
And here are the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. McDaniels. Yes! Using that window.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Here's Gobert. Now McDaniels from downtown knocks down the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Dosunmu for 3. McDaniels with some nice D.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To halt the run, it's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Up and in on the layup.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the score.
themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Williams at center. Now here's Williams. 2 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Williams. Back to O'Neal. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Vucevic is screen on Brooks. Puts up a 3. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Now Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Vucevic is screen on Brooks. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Down low. Sweet move. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Now here's Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Williams.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now Booker, after the missed 3 from Vucevic, out to Brooks. Vucevic against Williams. On the wing, Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Basket counts.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. Here's Vucevic. The putback. Pass to Buzelis. They double him with Booker. Tries again. And it's Vucevic missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Green. Williams has a screen for Green. This one for 3. Goes back up. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got his second basket.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
From outside the arc, the shot by Buzelis, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And Chicago has possession after the Suns pick up 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Dosunmu's shot is off. The Suns on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another shot. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
They get it back. Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. For 3, Booker, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
It's been all about Mark. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at small forward. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back over to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Steps back. Booker looking around. Unloads from 13. Here's Williams. The kick out to O'Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. O'Neal's got 6 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Williams with the steal. For the finish. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Booker outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. O'Neal dishes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 20.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Williams is, and it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. There's Green with the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Here's Dosunmu. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Booker with no one around, and the Suns another three.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Pass to Smith. Here's the three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Booker.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Booker outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Shoots over Okoro. No good from Booker.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith with a screen on Green. They get it again. The kick out to Williams. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Williams has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Brooks outside. Over Buzelis, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. Will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Dosunmu. Williams is out there with Smith. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 2. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Booker outside. Over in the corner, Williams. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Williams has a screen for Booker to the inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Dosunmu from deep three-point territory. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now, Dosumu. He's got 12. From downtown, rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 16th rebound on the night. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And it's Dosumu with the jam.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And here's Booker from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 20 points.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. He takes it in, and it's Dosumu with the jam.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Now here's Booker, covered by Okoro. Booker outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Shoots over Okoro. Again, the miss by Booker.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And here's Smith. He's guarded by Williams. Dosumu with it. 16 points for him. Good work there as it goes. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Booker outside. Here he goes. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosumu. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Booker outside. Puts the move on. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Booker. 24 points for Williams.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Inside, Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Booker outside. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Royce O'Neal, Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Mark Williams, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And it's Dosumu with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Booker outside. Brooks, the pass to Green. Pass to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebound by Smith. And Chicago shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Smith with a screen on Green. Lets it go from deep. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter. Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Green left side. Lays it up off the glass.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Booker outside. Over Smith. Here's Williams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Williams has got 14 points here in the second half. Smith with a screen on Brooks. And it's Smith, top of the key. Back to Dosunmu. And good that time. Dosunmu's got 27.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Here's Dosunmu. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Mark Williams.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Here's Booker, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he gets it to go. Booker's got 30 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. A baseline J, and there's Booker on the assist by O'Neal. 32 points for Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Dosunmu. That's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring
2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Booker. Counted from distance. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Booker's got 5.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
The kick out to Johnson. Picked up by Okongwu. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Williams. And here's Booker, covered by Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Just over a minute and a half in. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They'll stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. And Williams punches it home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Young. And it's good for 2. Young's got his second basket.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Williams, a screen on Johnson. Booker with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Back to Booker. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul.
And the second free throw is good. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Ali. And Atlanta with possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Yes, it's good.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
On the wing, Green, covered by Johnson. Green, the pass to Brooks. Daniels against Booker. 6 to shoot. Sinks the 15-footer. Booker's got 12 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Young with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Now Okongwu. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Here they come with numbers in transition. Green for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
A nice shot by Young.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. And the three off target. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one goes in. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
That shot off the mark. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Atlanta on. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green. And it's Booker in at the one spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Okongwu. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green against Daniels. Green, the pass to Brooks. It's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And Young draws the double. Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Williams. Give him 8 points now. Pass to O'Neal. Now Booker. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Booker with it, covered by Daniels. Booker looking around. Let's go with a three. And it's Booker again missing. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Pass to Porzingis. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now here's Booker. 20 points for him. Here's Green. Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Suns trail by 4. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 11 in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Okongwu. It's hauled in by the Suns. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Booker. Stolen by Daniels. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his 1st foul of the game. .30 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter.
Oh my God!
I can't believe he just did that!
Wow! Yeah, Young's playmaking is very reliable. He's got impressive vision.
Now here's Booker. He's got 22. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Daniels, that one's true. And now a 6-point Atlanta lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
From the elbow, Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And we finished off 1 half of play. Atlanta on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the 2nd half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got 2nd half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good He sells fouls really well.
And the Hawks. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Young. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Porzingis misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. And the Hawks making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. Williams a screen on Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Hawks shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Young finds Porzingis. Back to Young. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Booker. He's got 27. Knocked away. Alexander Walker with it. Now guarded by Booker. Beyond the arc. Alexander Walker with the bucket. And now a 6-point Atlanta lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And that one's good. Green.
Oh my. I mean, Green is ready for a duel at the arc. I mean, he's always an eager three-point shooter.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. To the inside, Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brooks outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, pass to Williams. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Young. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Williams passes to Green. And here's Booker. Clock at 6. 13 feet out. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Green in the post. Guarded by Okongwu. Outside Booker. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Hawks on the break. Alexander Walker with it. Green picks him up.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks it down from distance. Alexander Walker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Johnson against Green. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Booker, the pass to Green. The putback. And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right? The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns trail by 8. They've got Dylan Brooks. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Williams, and it's O'Neal, and at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Booker. There's Booker on the attack. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 32 points.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Porzingis passes to Okongwu. Back to Porzingis. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 6-point game. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Young from long range. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Daniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. Williams a screen on Johnson. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Williams drops them both. Atlanta leading by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From deep three-point range. Okongwu. Old Green rips down the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Williams on the wing, defended by Porzingis. Booker fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Young against Brooks. Launches it from deep. Okongwu. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Booker with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Williams. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, Young aggressive on the drive.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Booker! The three ball is down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Williams rips down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Daniels against Booker to take the lead. Williams. Outside Booker. He fires from 18, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Outside Young. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Booker! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Porzingis fires. The putback. Oh, not what they're looking for. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Quick attack there by Johnson, so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
Booker takes it inside, buries it!
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Young from way back.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
This grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Westbrook to the paint. Kick out to Levine. Daniels with the steal. And he finishes the break with the lay-in.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Eubanks finds Murray. DeRozan surveying the D. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Westbrook. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Westbrook's got 5 points so far.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And here's Levine, following the three from Onyeka Okongwu. And stolen by Daniels. And now here's Johnson. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Levine's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Takes it inside, and Okongwu slams it in.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
To the inside, Eubanks.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Porzingis with a screen on Levine. Here's Young. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:21 left in the first quarter.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Levine wide open. Good on the triple.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Murray against Young. And he drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 6 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here's Westbrook. He has 7. Murray, the pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. The 3. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Levine looking around, and he hits it to tie the game up. 6 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Trey. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Levine way outside. They get it back and finished off by Westbrook.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Young passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. He has 6. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to details.
Connects from 3-point range. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's DeRozan. Over Porzingis. DeRozan. That's good. And the Kings lead by 1.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Westbrook. Johnson attacking, and then Johnson with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The finish, and Okongwu slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Back to you.
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, here is Young. Puts it up from 12. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And here's Porzingis after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Levine with it, and Young picks him up defensively. DeRozan for three, and another three for Sacramento.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Kings. 1:02 left now here in the second. The three, Levine, it's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
And Young, here we go, and the layup falls. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook dishes to DeRozan. Down low. Okongwu grabs the board. Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was...
Nice finish. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Outside, Porzingis. The Hawks working the ball around. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Young finds Porzingis. And that one drops for him.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's DeRozan. Three-pointer. Westbrook against Johnson. Lets it go. Johnson with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Driving the lane. And Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings leading outside LaVine. Shoots the three. The shot. No good. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Looking mobile in transition. Porzingis got to reward the big man for his hustle.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Daniels with the steal. To the middle. Knocks it loose. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And it's DeRozan missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Levine inside the three-point line. And he hits the jump shot. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Murray with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Young passes to Okongwu. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3. Eubanks, no good. And here we go, Hawks running again. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 19 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Knocked loose and taken away by Johnson. And the dunk by Porzingis. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Okongwu against DeRozan. 51 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Good. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Westbrook dishes to DeRozan. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis, and it's Okongwu in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Okongwu. They set the screen. DeRozan for 3. Trae Young grabs the miss. Atlanta leading by 9. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. In Westbrook, here we go. Porzingis with the block.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Young passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
For three, Levine buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
There's the pick. Knocks down the three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Young.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Levine. Oh, that was a two-hander.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Young against Murray. Now Porzingis going inside. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Porzingis pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Young from 19, that one goes.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting them.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Young taking his time here. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Okongwu. DeRozan fires, and down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Porzingis. Johnson outside. Three. Good.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Levine. The response triple. Answers back.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
That's off. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. And there's the three.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. On offense, here are the Kings, trailing by 5. Off target from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Westbrook. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young, now Okongwu. Can't get it to go. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Hits the trifecta.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in, when he's got his balance, mark it up.
From 17, the rebound by Eubanks.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Eubanks the screen. Here's LaVine. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When LaVine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Pass to DiVincenzo. With the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
LaVine against McDaniels. LaVine gets the bucket. LaVine's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Outside LaVine. Jacks up a 3. And that doesn't go either for LaVine.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And that one good.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. LaVine against McDaniels. And LaVine, throw it down.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Eubanks the screen. Outside LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. And Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Edwards, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, the Kings shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's LaVine for 3. And that doesn't go either for LaVine. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
The Kings trailing. Now here's DeRozan. Launches it. Buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. And the Kings with another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Levine against McDaniels. Outside Levine. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the
ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Outside Edwards. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Eubanks the screen. Shoots over Reed. And it's DeRozan missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Knocks down the long J. DeRozan's got 12.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Blocked! Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Edwards. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. McDaniels against Levine. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eubanks the screen. There's the 3. And it's DeRozan missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. And that's now 8 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. DiVincenzo against DeRozan. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
The Kings lead by 3. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Murray. It's Edwards with a drive. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Westbrook gets the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. DeRozan, left side. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Reed. It's deflected. 30 seconds left in the half. DeRozan against DiVincenzo. DeRozan outside. Eubanks the screen. 5 to shoot. That one's good for 2. DeRozan's got 20 points.
Such a great rhythm watching DeRozan shoot. I mean, that jump shot of his silky smooth.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Sacramento on top. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And he makes it. Levine's got 16 points now.
Well, this is what you admire about Levine's offensive game now. I mean, it isn't all threes and dunks. He's got some meat on that sandwich now.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Levine against McDaniels. Outside Levine. Blocked by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Westbrook taking his time here. And a miss there on the triple.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
DeRozan with the bucket.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Gobert inside. Eubanks defending. Second chance shot. Gobert. That's good. Gobert's got 6 points.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
McDaniels against Levine. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. DeRozan against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Reed. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the dunk by Levine.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Eubanks the screen. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards for three. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
DeRozan outside. Launches a three. And another Sacramento three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Goes up off the inbound. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And so it's Sacramento, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's DeRozan. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, this is exactly DeRozan's role. He's a natural-born scorer, and he does it in a lot of different ways.
Edwards against Murray. DiVincenzo on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
LaVine against McDaniels. Now here's LaVine, tightly guarded. The layup off target. Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You love DiVincenzo's offensive approach, always willing to work for a basket.
Eubanks the screen. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Kept alive. Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
LaVine against McDaniels. LaVine on the take. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
LaVine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Edwards. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Eubanks the screen. DeRozan fires. Gobert pulls it down.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Levine outside. Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Gobert. And he slams it down.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Eubanks the screen. It's blocked by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Now Gobert. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Eubanks the screen. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And the basket is good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Gobert. Edwards. And he nails it.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. Eubanks the screen. Outside Levine. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the shot is off.
versus West. You know this place will be rocking.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Kevin, because if you're a fan, you look at the schedule and you're circling certain dates. You absolutely bought your tickets months ago. This is going to be special.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Edwards on the wing. White covering. Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Gobert double-teamed. Rebounded by Vucevic. And the Bulls with possession. We're about 1 minute into the first. White, wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or, Greg, without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
No one covering.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Giddey goes in. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Edwards driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Outside, White from the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. The three. And it's White with the rebound. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Williams sets a screen for White. Pass to Vucevic. And the three ball is good.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's White. Clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. Reed with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Inside. Here's Gobert. Left side, Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. Back to Gobert. Shoots. Kept alive. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Bulls trail by 3. Vucevic a screen on McDaniels. Outside, White takes the 3. Reed with the rebound. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Edwards against Williams. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Vucevic a screen on Edwards. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Vucevic a screen on McDaniel.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
For 3, Edwards. He's off on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. We've got more in store for you. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Reed is out there with McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Giddey with it. Outside White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And Vucevic kicks to White. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got 7.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Gobert the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Pass to White. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Edwards looking it over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Giddey gets it to go.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Pass to Gobert. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Over in the corner, White. And the Bulls another three.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Giddey the pass to White. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Edwards with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Vucevic a screen on Edwards. White drives in, and White slams it in.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
Here's Edwards, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, White. Williams sets a screen for White. Left side, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And the shot goes in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break.
Lane that first half got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Vucevic at the pivot with Williams at the 4. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Williams kicks to Vucevic. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Edwards against White. Edwards getting the close range too.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Over in the corner, White. Williams a screen on Edwards. Here's Vucevic. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Edwards. He's got 13. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And even 3-on-3 break. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the other.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
To the paint. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Giddey's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's stolen by White. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And Giddey gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Over in the corner, White. 1:31 left in the third. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Near the three-point line.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's White on the wing. No good on the 3. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards passes to Reed, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Giddey. 11 points in the game. It's White on the wing. Six on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. From 20 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vucevic has got 7 points.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
White against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Gobert double team. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
It's White on the wing. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 4. Down low, Reid. And Reid throws it down.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Here's Giddey. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Bulls trail by 6. Giddey surveying the D. White outside. Crane from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Edwards. Edwards at full speed.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Giddey, White outside. Let's lose a 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And he nails the 3rd.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Edwards driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Here's White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Vucevic outside. Down it goes for 3.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Edwards with a physical finish inside.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Here's Vucevic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him. This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards. 58 seconds left in the game. Now Gobert pulls the trigger.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
McDaniels against Giddey. White. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. And Reid has got the ball here for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Edwards. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Oh my goodness, Josh Giddey in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
Here is Edwards.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
Oh, the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger.
movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And the starting group for Chicago. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward. White, and he buries his first look. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Two points. That one goes. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And Green comes to help. Vucevic, the pass to White. And here is Williams. Chicago passing it around. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
It's Booker on the wing, and he drives in. Williams with the screen from downtown, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside White. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Green against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Giddey. Three-pointer, Buzelis. No good that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Booker's got 8.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Here's Green. O'Neal on the wing. Williams defending. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Green for 3. The shot won't fall. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 1. Brooks comes with a double team. Giddey against Booker. Left side Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Williams passes to Vucevic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Here's Brooks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's White. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Giddey. Outside White. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Williams grabs the board. The Suns leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Giddey passes to Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Booker for 3. He can't get it to go. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Giddey is the 1 with White by his side at the 2. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. BA?
Okay, Allie, good stuff. 3-pointer, Buzelis drains the triple. Buzelis has got 6.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Left side, Booker. Pulls up, high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 13 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And it's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Chicago trailing here. And Green comes to help. Left side, Williams. White for 3. Sinks it from distance.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Booker surveying the D. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Giddey passes to White. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, BA, I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Screen by O'Neal. Booker against Williams. Booker no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's O'Neal. Williams in the post, working on Vucevic. Outside Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And Green comes to help. The kick out to Williams. Takes a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Green in the post. He's guarded by White. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Giddey passes to Williams. Outside Giddey. The three is up. Deflects the pass. Vucevic finds White. Picked by Vucevic. He shoots. Top of the key jumper. No good. Suns trail by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Williams controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Booker. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker. Chicago making their last shot, and the shot goes in. Booker's got 23.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
And Green comes to help. Outside White. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by White. 6 on the shot clock. Tries a 10-footer. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
And Green comes to help. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. And there's the drive.
Oh, wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's Booker, and legs more and more. We're seeing teams investing in, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Booker, the pass to Green. Outside Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 6.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Giddey against Booker. Giddey passes to White. Now here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Booker. He has 29 now. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 17.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Outside White. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
White against Green. Pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off the shot here. And Williams punches it home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Pass to Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Booker. From down in the low post, it goes. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago, it's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. And it's Buzelis in at the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside White. Oh, sweet move. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Outside Booker. The 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Now Giddey. The kick out to Williams. He drops it from range.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Now here's Booker. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. White on the wing. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Buzelis. To tie it up. Going inside. On the wing, Williams. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now here's Booker. And there it is!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. White. Now Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Giddey. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Booker! Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Now White. Here's the pass to Williams. Jams it home!
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Booker. The 17-footer. Six on the shot clock. 19-footer is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
White outside to take the lead. That misses. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. The lead is 2. pass to Williams. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Williams. Yes, sir, with the three.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Here's Vucevic. Giddy. Wide outside. Picked by Vucevic. Jacks up a three. Williams rips down the board. Outside Booker. Here he goes. It's good.
A dominant three-level scorer who can go all night long. Devin Booker ready to make his presence felt as they get ready for basketball at State Farm Arena. Suns, Hawks, coming up next, right after this. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Royce O'Neal. Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And now we've got the intentional foul. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And here's Porzingis. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Count it, good.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
And the slam by Williams.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A nice shot by Young.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
Booker against Daniels. There's a screen by Williams. Nice move. Again, Phoenix. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Williams sets a screen for Booker. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 7.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Young, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Booker following the basket by Trae Young. Booker makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 9.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And he makes that one. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Count the basket.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
High post Young. Brooks on him. Young with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Booker. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Dyson Daniel.
Keeping the defense honest. Can't be over-aggressive against Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. Poked away. Daniels with the steal. Goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
The Suns have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For Phoenix, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both free throws good from Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And the shot goes down. Daniels has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Tries it from 19. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Young drives in. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Williams. Good, nice job down low.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Okongwu. Both free throws good from Okongwu. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Dyson Daniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in its center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Green. Covered by Johnson. Shots good by Green. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion, and you can't teach that.
Green, the pass to Williams. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Clock at 6. To the inside. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Suns trail by 4. And how about the emergent stand of Dyson Daniels as an elite wing defender?
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think what happened with Dyson Daniels is he just got a chance to step into more playing time And as he got that consistent time, he showed that he's not only one of the best defenders in this league, but he's got more offensive skill than people thought he had also.
Pass to Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Booker, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Over in the corner, Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one. Brooks against Young. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 16 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker dishes to Brooks. Back to Booker. Launches a three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Daniels. Great D that time from Green.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
For three, Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Young is double. And here's Daniels. And stolen by Williams. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Johnson with it. Now Green defending. Johnson gets the bucket.
Daniels using that vision.
Phoenix leading by 3. And here's Booker. He's got 27. O'Neal outside. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
From beyond the arc, and Booker with the response.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 13 points in just this quarter. The Hawks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Booker outside. Again, Phoenix.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
6 seconds left to play here in the half. Okongwu, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Knocked away. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. To be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. You've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. And it's Green, and it's Booker in at the 5.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
The Suns leading. Right at the free throw line. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
Both free throws good from Booker. Now, here is Young. He's got 21. Pass to Alexander Walker. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Suns. A nice shot by Booker.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Young fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Young passes to Johnson. From past the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Green kicks to Brooks. O'Neal dishes to Williams. On the wing, Booker, defended by Alexander Walker. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And it's good, 2 points. Young's got 26.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Booker outside. Porzingis with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Hawks trail by 3. Alexander Walker with the ball. Hasn't made one yet.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Young, count that bucket. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Now here's Booker, defended by Alexander Walker. The shake, the drive by Booker. Inside, and it's Okongwu slamming it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
They get the rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker in the post. Defended by Alexander Walker. 4 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Green. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Suns have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Johnson surveying the floor. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead. Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. 1 second left, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Porzingis is out there with Johnson. Then it's Young, and it's Okongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Here's Young. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. There's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
On the drive, Booker. Porzingis with the block. And they'll keep possession. He gets that one. Williams has got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Young fires away from outside. Here's Porzingis. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Booker finds Williams. Outside, Green. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Here's Green. Rebound by Johnson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here he goes. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Puts up the 3. It's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Okongwu with a screen on Brooks. Here's Okongwu. Johnson outside. Now Okongwu takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Green. Now Brooks. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. From 17 feet away, it's in. His shot is pure.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Young driving in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Phoenix has gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Now Brooks. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Booker left side. Now Williams. And he jams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Young against Brooks. Up top, Porzingis. Stolen by Brooks. It's Booker. From outside, he drills the 3.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Okongwu, and he can't stop the run as that misses. Now Young. Now Okongwu. Booker there for the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And it's Johnson penetrating.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Levine for 3. Connects from downtown.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Ellis is checked in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Young. Pass to Porzingis. No good with the triple. DeRozan with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. Here's Daniels. And it's off from three-point range. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ellis passes to DeRozan. To the inside. Now Ellis. Murray scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Showing the range, Murray is very consistent from out there.
Now here's Young. He's guarded by Ellis. Outside Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Levine for 3. Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 6.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. Young with it. They need this. Nice D from Ellis. A 7-point spread. Here's DeRozan. Puts up a 3. And Young pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Now here's DeRozan. He buries it from 3.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
And that one's good. Young.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ellis passes to Murray. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Back to Ellis. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Hawks trail by 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Back to Ellis. Eubanks, the pass to Murray. Daniels against Levine. It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
DeRozan against Johnson. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. That shot is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Daniels up top. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Ellis. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Now Okongwu. Shot blocked. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, down low. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Ellis. Off target from outside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
DeRozan against Johnson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Young. In attack mode, Trey Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The Kings lead by 8. DeRozan down low. Johnson on him. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Again, Atlanta.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. DeRozan against Johnson. Eubanks the screen. DeRozan for 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Hawks trail by 6. Young with it. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, the floater is good for Young. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Here's Levine for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Young from long range. Oh, Young, he's money from deep.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Levine feeling it out a bit, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
They're so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Daniels passes to Okongwu. That evens the score. Okongwu's got 6.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Eubanks the screen. DeRozan outside. No good on the 3. The Hawks have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
He was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Okongwu has the open look. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Eubanks. Ellis passes to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Here's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Daniels. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both. 5 ticks left in the second period. Here's Young. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Porzingis. Now Okongwu, 18 feet out. The rebound by Murray. Ellis outside. From the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Levine for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Offensive board. Outside Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Outside Porzingis. And stolen by Murray. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Murray with the jam.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Okongwu with it. Eubanks is there. Okongwu inside. Eubanks defending. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 12.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Kings lead by 3.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Here's Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Keon Ellis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Eubanks the screen. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. And stolen by Murray. This one for 3. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Okongwu, a screen on DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's DeRozan. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Johnson.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I've ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
Hawks trail by 4. Now Young. 16 points for him. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Levine with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Fires for 3. Shot by Levine, no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Young, the pass to Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Daniels against Levine. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Levine. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. Both free throws good from Levine.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Now here's Young. He's guarded by Ellis. Young on the attack. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 18.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's DeRozan. Great D that time from Porzingis. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Okongwu with the bucket.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. So that'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 12 seconds left in the third. Pass to Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Okongwu. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And both free throws good for Okongwu. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Johnson in at the 3. There's the double with Okongwu to the inside. To the left side wing, Eubanks. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 1.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Eubanks the screen. On the wing, Levine, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Eubanks, shoots over Okongwu, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Sacramento?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the basket by DeRozan.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Now here's Young. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Ellis. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. And here's Murray, guarded by Okongwu. 6 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Porzingis sets a screen. Now here's Young, guarded closely, looking to end the run. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. The Kings lead by 3. Outside Levine. Eubanks inside, working on Porzingis. Levine outside. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Cash from downtown.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
DeRozan. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Young drawing the double team. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. A minute 53 left in the fourth. The triple drops.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Here's Daniels. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
DeRozan against Johnson. DeRozan right side. The jumper is good!
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Now Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. KP wrecks the rim.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. DeRozan fires. The three is in.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Outside Young. Here's Daniels. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's DeRozan. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
DeRozan, the high arcing floater.
If DeMar DeRozan can't find penetration, he's got options. Look, this time he goes with the floater.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young cashes it in.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And so here's Sacramento. And here's Ellis. Levine outside. From deep. Porzingis there for the rebound. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Johnson outside. Okongwu. And there.
Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Reed is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Westbrook. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Westbrook with it. Pass to Murray. Now Levine. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
They set the pick. DiVincenzo against Levine. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. DeRozan for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. So, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Murray.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Levine for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 6 points.
And this team, they love Levine's talent. But more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Levine against McDaniel. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, you know, this is the thing. When Levine's in rhythm, the shooting motion looks pure and effortless.
Edwards. And Gobert throws it down.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Outside, Levine. Takes it in. Oh!
goodness. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
DiVincenzo with it, guarded by Levine, and that one good.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine looking around to the middle, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of...
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. To the inside. Eubanks the pass to Levine. Here's the screen. It's good from long range. Levine's got 19 points. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Outside, Levine fires for 3, and again Sacramento with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively, a sight to behold.
Levine against McDaniels. Beyond the arc, and Levine hits again from deep. 25 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps...
and just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness! How about that?
Here's the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. Stolen by McDaniels. Moving it up.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
Sacramento leading by 9. Outside, Levine. Driving the lane, and the jam by Levine.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Kings have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Westbrook finds Levine. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
DeRozan with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Eubanks with the floater. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
For 3, Levine. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by McDaniel.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Levine against McDaniel. Shoots it up. Nice jump shot. Good. Levine's got 29 in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Murray against Edwards. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Levine finds DeRozan for the 3. And that does it for the first half of play. The Kings on top, up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. LaVine can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo, and that one is stuffed right through.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Levine, and Levine with the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Levine against McDaniel. There's the triple. And Zach Levine hits from deep. Levine's got 36.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Outside, Levine. And there's the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Levine against McDaniel. Inside. Eubanks the pass to Levine. A three ball. And the Kings another three.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Will it go? Takes it off the glass. Gobert's got 26.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Levine against McDaniel. Outside, Levine. With the drive and the jam by Levine.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Westbrook finds Eubanks. Up again, and Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got his first basket.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Outside, Levine. There's a screen. This one for three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Kings. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook against McDaniel. Outside Westbrook. Murray the pass to Levine. Reed with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
There's a good screen. Took the opportunity when he saw it. DeRozan's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. McDaniels against Levine. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Westbrook against Edwards. And he gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 13.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Edwards against Westbrook. Outside for Murray. On the wing, Levine. Puts up a 3, and rejection by McDaniels. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards inside. Murray on him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Keegan Murray. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Shakes him, and another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Edwards going inside.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Murray looking around. 18 feet away. And it misses. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards on the bounce. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Outside Westbrook. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. That does not go. Timberwolves trail by 13. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Levine against McDaniel. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Edwards. Gobert. And it's blocked.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Kings.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Let's at 5 from 18. Gobert there for the rebound. So it's the Timberwolves now. 11-point game. Oh, what a play! Woo! And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Zach LaVine
UK Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Giddy is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. And it's Buzelis in at the 3.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Outside Giddy. Outside White. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Here's Gobert. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Now Giddy. White on the wing. Here's Vucevic. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. Picked by Gobert. Fires high post. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Giddy with it. Outside White. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. White's got 5 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Edwards. Here's Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Giddy against McDaniels. Outside White. Drives to the hoop. Williams from long range. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Edwards, here we go. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. White, good.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's White. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Right side White. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Vucevic. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so in the game for the Bulls, it's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. And it's Buzelis in at the 3. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hits a three-pointer. And that's 11 points for Kobe White. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Giddey scanning the floor. White on the wing. Over Edwards. White, good. White's got 5 points now in the quarter. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Edwards. No points so far. Here's Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Back to Giddey. Pass to White. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Clock at 6. Outside White. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Pass to White. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
A minute 35 left to play in the half. Vucevic, a screen on Edwards. And again, it's Chicago.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
.103 left in the first half. Reed for three, and it's Giddy with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Giddy, still without a bucket. Outside White, fires from deep, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's White. He's got 22 to the left wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Inside, here's Gobert. Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back to the game after this break. Time. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Gobert. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Chicago leading. And here's Giddy. No made baskets yet. White, the pass to Vucevic.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Gobert inside. Covered by Vucevic. And here's Edwards outside. Chicago with a rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Giddy. To the middle. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, a legit threat to finish it with authority.
Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
White on the wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Vucevic from behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside White. Down low. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Reed sets a screen. Edwards looking for an opening. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against White. Outside, Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Here we go. White for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to DiVincenzo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Chicago on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside White. 55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Giddey into the lane. It's blocked by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Stolen by Reed. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Giddey against McDaniels. White on the wing. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And it's now only a 5-point Chicago lead.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front, up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. It's Williams and Vucevic at the 4 and the 5. And it's Buzelis in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
McDaniels against Giddey. Pass to White. Over Edwards. White can't hit. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. It's White with a drive. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards.
Hard work pays off right there.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
White outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Vucevic, getting crafty, and he lays it in.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Now White. Six on the shot clock. Into the lane. Vucevic fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Outside Edwards. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Gobert. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Giddey against McDaniels. White on the wing. Shakes him, and Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Vucevic.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Gobert.
Well, Vucevic showing a willingness to work on the defensive end. That's nice.
Oh, he can't jam it home. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White outside to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gobert with a screen on Giddey. McDaniels. Oh!